see here. Yo. It's about to drop the camera. How's that? How you guys doing? Yo, Kyle, what's going on? Can do something before. I had coffee, but I'm still feeling kind of like, you know, trying to get used to my new little routine, my new little diet, a little bit lower carbs and stuff. So I don't know if you guys saw, but they're launching the Golden Necker project tomorrow, and I think they actually have a name for it. It's called Rogue Mage or something like that. So it's a full game, single player Gwent style game coming out tomorrow. I just got a message in the Gwent partner Discord server, and it looks like I'm probably gonna get a free key for it for GOG. So I'm thinking about doing a stream series or something for that. Yeah. I don't know if it's coming out for everybody or if it's just coming out for like partners to play, but we'll see. Do you guys want me to do like a video format for it, just like little episodes, or do you want me just to throw it up and we play it together? What do you think's gonna be the better way to go about it? Got the little sponsor here. I took the little thing out of it that protects it from getting all clumped together. No, it's getting clumped together. Episode for views? I wouldn't mind that. Face cam or just voice. I'm trying to use this game to see if we can recruit some more subs to the channel. So the feedback is important. Video format, okay. I kind of just like, I like streaming round-based games. Like, so we could chat in between and stuff like that. I'm pumping before Gwent, yeah? Rogue Energy, Sour Candy. It's got everything, man. Got your vitamin C, B complex, your carnitine, you got taurine, you got caffeine, you got glycine, you got tyrosine, you got all the enes, man. All the enes. Here. I'm really bad at this. Like, I need to know my angles. Okay, you guys get the point. +1 for face cam. So face cam, episode based gaming. Gotcha. Yeah. Got those essential and those non-essential amino acids, you know? Got those water soluble vitamins. Got those ice cubes. 0 carbs, 0 sugar, yeah. The shit's so sour though. The other flavors, that my favorite one. Okay, sounds good. My favorite flavor that Rogue has, you can see the Rogue, is the sour cherry one, because it's not crazy. It's like a cherry blaster candy. This one's like a Sour Patch Kids, and it makes me pucker, man. I just shaved before the stream, so I'm trying to make sure it's looking all right. Fuck. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I forgot about. And I got the email about it. So I gotta go do that at 4:30 p.m. To give you some perspective, it's like 11 a.m. right now for time. So yeah, that's a thing. And then next Tuesday, I said I'd spend the day with my family. I haven't seen my parents in a while. So I'm gonna go see my mom. She wants to go out of town for a bit, so out of town to shop and stuff like that. So next Tuesday is going to be a little iffy. I'm going to try and batch record some videos over the weekend so nothing gets disrupted on Tuesday, but I definitely can't stream next Tuesday. And tomorrow I should be able to stream. Bro, it won't let me purchase the new card, the game board. I have a problem where if I have other programs open, it doesn't let me make purchases in the GOG, like in the Gwent shop, especially OBS. Like when Streamlabs is open, forget about buying something on GOG. So try like closing all the programs on your PC besides Gwent, and just try and buy it again. They deleted Price of Power in the reward book. Man, a lot of shit's happening, huh? But yeah, we're gonna play some things. We're gonna play some cards. We're gonna play some decks. We're gonna play some Gwent. We're gonna play a faction. And we're gonna choose a leader. And that faction's gonna be... Yeah, we're moving off pirates right now, because look, guys, proof of concept for pirates, pro ladder, by the way, 9-4. We lost the 4 games on stream, 2 of which were for Kelly with the previous version, so all this 4-1 was on stream, and then I just won 5-0 off stream with my current version. I just posted the video today. If you guys haven't seen it, go check it out. Actually, I posted it last night, but most of you guys are probably sleeping. But show some love to that one for the algorithm, because like the last like 3 or 4 days, my channel hasn't really been blessed. So go drop a like on that if you can. But we've done pirates, and I'm really comfortable with where it is. Also, I noticed that the microphone covered half my face yesterday, so I was able to actually bend the stand a different angle. Parts of the new scenario feels like a trap, honestly. Like, what I would do, if you're looking to run scenario, guys, don't actually run scenario. Get it through using Magic Compass. Why would you pay 14 provisions when you can pay 8? I'm telling you, guys. I'm telling you, right? So, that's the thing, okay? Maybe throw Roach Knickers, get a bit more thinning, and just boom. Or throw in like 2 Scalds instead of these, and then just put that, boom. And then you're getting your scenario. But I couldn't bring myself to it. I just didn't think it was going to be strong enough. I really like the way Pirates have been. And I don't feel like, yeah, Magic Compass can pull anything. Yeah. So, like, if you're putting this in your deck, it feels like you're being a sucker, kind of. You know what I mean? I'm just being honest, right? I'm not saying you guys specifically, but, like, I'd rather have Fukusha than this, and then get Compass if I should be so lucky. You know what? I've actually already made up my mind before the stream vibe. I was acting like I didn't know what I was going to play. We're going to play Northern Realms today. When there's a new word added to the game, I really want to try it out. I had a Northern Realms binge last season. I want to try it out. That's disgusting. Platypusher. Yo, so here's what happened yesterday. If you guys were around, I was feeling like shit. Thanks for understanding. I cut the stream after like 3.5 hours. I felt like I could go all day, but I couldn't. I slept. And this was after like a workout, after not working out for months, right? And then streaming and also waking up at 1:30 in the morning. Royal Inspiration, that's right. Now, what are they suggesting that we play? Interesting. Anyways. Long story short. Yeah, I slept like a long nap, like 6 hours. Like it was an actual sleep, not even a nap. And then I woke up and it was like 5 p.m. Stayed up till like 10, 11. And then I said, look, I gotta fix this. So I went to bed, woke up at 5, and here we are. I'm feeling all right. You know, Just I tried to have most of the morning off the PC, trying not to check work emails, trying not to check YouTube too much because it does get overwhelming sometimes. So I just stayed off the computer for a bit, and then I play a little bit of Apex just to kind of wake up after I showered and all that before the stream. I gotta try Mage Grace. It's fine, mate. Yeah, okay, thank you. Listen, I don't know what direction we're going with this. It feels like an unfinished archetype. You know, I'm telling you that this won't take over Northern Realms. At first, I was kind of scared. I don't think it's going to make it. I like what they did to this. Thrive is probably going to be my next one. I just got to try them all. Got to try them all. And with that other game coming out tomorrow, I haven't tried Renfrey Spam, though. All the new keywords got me dizzy. Honestly, I feel like they shouldn't have done it that way. Introduce one keyword per patch and keep it casual friendly. Otherwise, you're going to lose a lot of casual players. And then only the core ones are going to stick around. And then if they ever change things to try to recruit more casual players, good luck. Because they're going to come in and it's just going to be like nuts. I mean, these look good, right? At the end of your turn, boost health by 1 for each adjacent boosted unit. And damage self by 1 for each adjacent damage unit. Well, you just wedge it there. I feel like there's so many other cards. I feel like a new player right now. I definitely do. This is kind of scary though. Eight. Royal Inspiration. You know what? Like, I'm thinking... There's a lot of 8s and 9s. I'm almost thinking about a Golden Necker deck. And, like, I don't even like that card. Damage enemy by 2, death blow, gain vitality 2, grace 6, boost self by 2. Ever thought about a crafting guide? I have a couple videos that I explain my entire process on how to build decks. But we're going through it right now. Maybe this will be helpful. Golden Necker Knights. Grace 8 spawn Bronwyn the Bold to the right. I mean, we just throw them all in for now, just so we don't have to look at them. Obviously, you don't get this in that situation. Yeah, Northern Realms. You guys hear everything okay? Game sounds good. I sound good. Just making sure before we really get started, right? Honestly, I know we just finished that patch and it's horrendous, but it just feels like something we're supposed to do. Like, Ring of Favor makes grace. You know what I mean? Meave seems kind of smart here too. What do I think about hand buff with Renfrey? I think it looks pretty lethal if played correctly. Probably Keldar, because we're doing like this boost thing, right? It's just that Keldar doesn't have the same sort of... Like, we want Keldar, but Keldar is good in Shield Wall. Grace. Boost allied by 5 if triggered. An allied unit is Grace. Refresh the leader. Grace. Grace. I guess we just need some Grace. Yeah. Okay, I mean, that shouldn't be a huge deal. Keldar then kind of makes sense because we're going to be resetting orders, right? So we can put Keldar back in. Yeah. I'm trying to decide if Dandelion is, like, actually good here. Because it looks to me like there are certain cards you don't want to boost. Like, this card here gets resilience when you play it. I don't want to drop it at Grace because we're losing points then, right? But Dandy is actually, like, the GOAT. What do you think the odds are that everybody's running a Purify? I'm just trying to decide if I want to put actually, like... Arch Griffin feels disgusting. Probably not here, but I'm just looking at all the leaders you could put. Coup de grace? Yeah, okay. There's a card called Keldar. We're getting so expensive here. I suppose we would need like a decree. Okay, so thin. Vile helps us get Grace. Yeah, my previous one had location. I'm just trying to decide if we actually need it. I guess location's not bad because we could take it offensively or we could just take it as a Keldar pair. We're not really playing too much into shields, right? This one's a little bit different. It's a better viewing experience, David, for the people that are watching as well, because Twitch makes you sit through a million ads when you hop into a stream, and it's my understanding that it doesn't until the stream's over, and I keep it as a VOD because you monetize the video after the stream's over. So that's one thing. Also, my content doesn't just disappear forever after like a month because Twitch deletes it automatically. And I just feel like if I'm going to make content, I want to be able to look back at it in a few years. Siri. It's deploy gain. You know what, though? Maybe summoning circle is it. Triss is good, but there's no reason to run Triss rather than... I guess Triss kind of helps here, doesn't she? She does the little boost thing we're looking for. God, this deck is so gold. What's the sample size? You're like, 1 game. Yo, Marzi, what's up? I forgot Siri Nova. I'm just trying to decide, like, you don't have to play Siri Nova here, but I think it's worth it. Ring helps us push. Ring helps us get Grace. Grace 10 gain shield. I guess. I got 5 and 5. That's the problem. Like, we can put a couple 4s. Well, we actually need... We need these, don't we? Wait, maybe Immortals is not the play. Immortals has nothing to do with the rest of the deck. Like, that's the shield wall version, you know? Yeah, it takes time. We're trying to make, we gotta make a meta breaker. It's day 2 of the patch, so we'll see. I mean, we could rip off our own shield, their shield. Like, Immortals is a lot of points. And it makes a lot of sense to me here. It's too bad she doesn't have Grace. So for thinning, we've got this Pulse 3. We'll put this for now. I was thinking Summoning Circle, potentially. It's just because this would work well for Summoning Circle. This would work well for Summoning. And we've got this one as well, right? 2 things we wouldn't want. This we could bring out. But that's about it. Redanian Knight would be a horrible way to bring it out with Summoning. I think it's probably going to be Location here. Drummer's not a bad card to have. It is a little slow, but you kind of have to have things boosted, don't you? I'm just wondering if I should put things like a Royal Guard, you know? You know, like these. Formation, boost, get it over with. Squire plus Vener. Oh, that's a new one, isn't it? Boost the next unit you play by 2. Thank you. That's cool. 5 and a 4. I don't know if we actually need like an actual hard thin. Best Skellige deck right now. I posted one yesterday. I'm convinced that it's very good. You can check out my look at my newest video on my channel. A 5 and a 4. No, I haven't, but I'll certainly check it out soon. I'm just trying to get like the recipe, and then we can move on, you know? 5 and 4. Okay. So I want to go wide by the looks of it, right? But we don't have a lot that's going wide. You see what I'm trying to say? Like, Meave relies on spawning. And we're not really spawning. Like, we're spawning with Keldar. But I'm starting to think if Meave's even worth it. Maybe too much thinning? I mean, how much thinning is too much? Like, maybe Roach goes, and then we put in, like, a Decree, so that we can guarantee, like, the unit we're looking for. But, like, the point of these types of decks... This doesn't make a lot of sense in the deck, besides the new Grace ability. Right? They changed the card with the patch notes. So then it kind of does make sense. But it's a little risky too if they remove the shield. We'd have to boost it up. Heatwave from Eve. Can't put Heatwave in this type of deck. I'm not against taking this card out because I don't think it's going to be great. Whenever you play a card, give it Zeal. Boost by 4. Like Ildaiko. Okay. Sec here. We gotta figure out how we're playing this deck. Okay, round 1 win condition comes out with some thinning. We play the bronze package, maybe something like that, and Dandelion. Done. If they push us, we have Ring of Favor. Done. We try and get some carryover in a bleed with Vandergrift and Siri. Okay, done. In round 3, we do Maiden Shield and a couple other things here. Meave doesn't make sense. 6, 12, 18. Lock. Got a lock in there. Maybe like an 8 and a 4 or a 7 and a 5. Do I have a special for him? Oh, we gotta figure that out. Because Decree would be like the only one so far. It's kind of weak. Do we ever just pump in like... This would be sick. You take it late rounds, you get it on... That's like basically a Meave. I mean, if we're playing specials, we want specials that boost, yeah? And I think we want, like, hard boost. Like, you want to just, like, dunk stuff on it. Ales are good if we get locked, because we got orders, right? However, we can greed it maybe a little bit more unless we run into those things with, like, swallows. Wyvern Shield's not a bad idea, but it's, like, so slow up front. Like, I would like this if it were in target practice for Keldar. Well, Keldar now plays with any special. Doesn't he? Yeah, when you play a special, instead of resupply, they changed it, so it wouldn't really matter. But this is kind of nice to dunk up like this, or... I'm doing pretty well, Darko. How you doing? Target practice, yeah. Want to boost by 10? What, Garrison? What do you think about taking out Whoa, we kind of want Decree. Where are we fitting Triss Butterflies? Okay, what if we take that out? What if we go Triss? So many consistency tools, man. What if we take out... Like, all Triss is doing for me here is, like, giving me something I need. And I mean, it's nice. Maybe Windhelm Ghosts. I mean, I think every deck's going to have some kind of token stuff going around. But I do kind of worry that we don't have much control ourselves, though. Like, Lock feels kind of needed because we don't have control. Fortress fixes bricks for Golden Necker, which is actually pretty nice. Ring of Favor. I mean, this deck's playing down to like nothing. 4, 5, and 6. What are my 7s? What if we take out, like, we've got a couple specials here. We've got the 3. Reject, control, full greed. Could try a duel. I just don't know how I'm going to pull it off, Terra. Like, I can play Selkirk, but then it has to sit there for a turn, and it's not shield wall, so it doesn't really have a high ceiling. And I can't do the other... Okay, at the end of your turn, boost out by 1 for each adjacent boosted unit. Grace 9. We need to upgrade something by 2. 4 to a 6. We're almost there, guys. Four to a 6 or 7 to a 9. 5 to a 7. Vandergriff Blade sitting at 8, right? This is only good. I wish Bellahoon would work. This is only good, I think, if you're doing it in the same round, right? I have a lock for control. Then we just, like, we fly with this combo. Like, literally, we're taking off. That's... something I'm thinking about, though, is, like, maybe, like, a wide punish. Yo, Frel, you're always, like... I swear it was you yesterday saying the same shit. You can't rush perfection, man. I want to at least know what I'm playing before I start playing. Okay, swallow. Let's see the 5s. All of a sudden that becomes kind of attractive, doesn't it? Six and 4. I could use like a verification. It's a scenario tech. But at the same time, we do have a couple artifacts that we could flip. Which I don't mind. Maybe that's a play. Maybe. Verification's kind of cool, isn't it? I'm just trying to decide if it works. Here, let's take... It's just such a weird pocket to fill. Like, I actually like... Like, I like the swallows. I just don't know how to make it work. Like, that's the problem. I just want to start playing. But... Like, I'm happy with just dunking points like that. It's just, what do I do with the 2? Do I ever take one of these and say maybe 2's a little much? I feel like 2 of these could be bad. What do you guys think? Like, for real. Because at the end of your turn, boost self by 1 for each adjacent boosted unit. Damage self by 1 for each adjacent damage unit. Like, that could backfire. I think pulling 2 of these off gets more difficult. Grace 9, give adjacent unit shield. Sure, that's great. If you can get it. Then infuse them with whenever this unit loses shield, boosted by 2. Like... That's the thing. I got surrender. you know, which is not even a bad card to have there. We can do a talisman if we're feeling super greedy. The card is pretty bad in Pirates matchup. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. What do you guys think? Okay, if I'm looking at 7s here, I've got Tesham, which actually feels kind of smart, right? Tesham, we can do Surrender for wide punish, or we could do Swarm Payoff, but Swarm Payoff's only good after Keldar. I mean, this should play for its value most time. Pirates have a lot of armor to remove them. Remove them, eh? Eggman's kind of sick here too, though. Eggman, because what if we lose our little boost? I mean, we get it back from other stuff. Tesham actually makes sense. It's like a tall punish now that you think about it that way. See how it flows. See how it goes. All right, 3, 2, 1. Why am I playing Golden Necker? All right. Eggman's essentially a drummer with an order, isn't it? And a little bit of armor. I bought 2 boards yesterday, guys. I kind of want to use this one I bought. It's more lore friendly anyways. It says Lyria on it. I don't know what stratagem we have. Finally made the... Oh, chill. It's day 2 of the patch. Yeah, I was thinking about getting to it first, like, or second, because it's something newer. We've got... We could put Engineering Solution, or we can put Skull. There's an argument to put Skull, because we don't want to get, like, some things locked. TA is definitely more points, though, and I see the synergy with TA with this leader, because it boosts, which one's Grace 9? This one here? This is a Grace 8 piece, so that works too. This is 8. This is 12. I think these scenarios are a little expensive. I don't think it's a bad thing, but the problem is that we don't have enough cards that trigger Grace that to like justify this as much, I think, because we pretty much put them all except we put a one-off knight, and you know what I mean? Like, it just feels like most of the good cards are 9 and under. So I figured that's kind of the idea, but we'll see. Doesn't mean because we started it's gonna end that way, you know. Play some games. Okay, we got the lore friendly board. We gotta get Meave right, even though she didn't make the cut. Bloody Mead or regular Meave? Regular Meave. We're not gonna get battered. We're gonna win. I suppose I should actually listen to the music. Your dog just barked. You think it died? You should. Oh. I think I died. I thought you said you think the dog died. I'm like, why are you telling me? Just go check on the dog. I got some new card backs yesterday too. From the tree. Yeah. We gotta look like we're good at the game. What's more important? That's a nice one. I don't know. I see this board, I think of nature, you know? There, birds, done. Flex of the Gwent partner, it's never went well. When people, I tried it like a few days ago to see if there was actually a difference this time around, and people, when they see the Gwent partner card back, they feel like this person, like, oh, it's a Gwent partner, it must be important, and then they try so damn hard to beat you that it's a really unpleasant experience. Does that make sense? Like, if I go first and I have a Gwent partner card back, every kid is just jamming cards, like tearing over round 1 just to beat me. Like, okay, you know? Chill. But I haven't played since, guys. I haven't played since, like, since my last stream. I recorded the deck guide, but after that, I didn't play. So I don't know what the meta is turning into. They hate us because they ain't us. What's that movie? James Franco, right? Yo, Pirates are gonna have so much fun against this. I didn't have time to fix my stream notifications, guys. I figured out this screen. I got this one in there. I'm not actually ending soon, but we fixed it with that. Shit. We gotta play. But no, I'm supposed to get the sound effects set up, and then I'm supposed to get some GIFs or pictures or something that pops up when people do whatever.
Asking me for help. Now that's smart.
Let's go, Dandelion meta. Yeah, the interview, that's what it was. Dandelion meta, let's go. Yo, I don't want to like put it all in doggo, because then there's no carryover. And I want to split it far enough up so that if they're running something like mine, we know. Barricade exposed. Yeah, let's start getting some engines. Okay, Space, what do you think of the pirate deck? I think it's good, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that we got everything. Like, obviously, you see my list of considerations is almost as long as the actual deck. Like, there's so many things I wanted to put that just didn't feel right, or I couldn't pull off, so I didn't. Boost next unit you play by 2 if it's a knight, and fuse it with at the end of your turn, boost up by 1. Can we finesse? It's kind of a bad spot to be in. Okay, so with the pirates, the idea... English, please, in the chat. I don't understand what you're saying. But the idea was to try and put more points, okay? So the King Bran combo with stuff like that made it so that... Wait, people were playing Frost? I can post this deck afterwards. We have to try it first. It might suck. Boost the next I play by 2. It's not a knight, so we're not going to infuse it. Maybe just play that one. Doom. Oh, I got... That's a whoops. Whatever. Kind of works. Yo, what's going on? How are knights so far? Round 1, game 1. I misclicked. I guess that's good. I clicked it. Now we get the carryover from it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you see? Hey! Double lead, welcome back. Tier 1 supporter. Yeah, monsters usually are pretty budget friendly. Honestly though, like I don't know what way to steer because I don't know a lot about your play style. Like, what do you like to do in games? Do you like to just destroy everything your opponent plays? Do you like to boost your cards? Like, what's the idea, you know? Squire's so good, it got killed. What do I think about NG Cultist? I've played against them a couple times, haven't lost to them yet. That looks like a pass to me. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't need to use leader on Vandergrift because he already has resilience. Yo, I got 2 cards with carryover right now. And... But why? Why are you guys saying Van to leader? It has resilience. Oh, okay. You guys are confusing me. Look, I'm up. I have 2 cards with resilience, and I have 2 cards boosting by 1 point per turn. You like boosting stuff? Then stick around for this one, because this could be the next best thing. I don't know yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna... The problem is, like, Ring of Favor is really good here, and I feel bad that we passed with it. However, it's gonna be a red coin, like, win condition. Like, look at that. 17, we could get Grace so easily on something. No. No. Let's go. Let's get some dubs up in the chat, guys. 1-0. We got the new meta breaker, guys. We did it with Shield Wall. We're going to do it again. Top 64 player. Sorry, Bane. Yo, go tell him GG. He's probably streaming on Twitch. Now you guys see the proof of concept, eh? Whoever was telling me to hurry up at the beginning of the stream, now you know why we took our time with things. Spaceline, welcome to the channel. Enjoy the emotes. I got a golden Necker emote that I just made. Check it out. Drop it in the chat. Whenever we pull off a nasty golden Necker, you can just throw that one down. I love that one. It's my favorite emote I think I've had made so far. Even CDPR employees clicked like on that tweet. We're gonna post the deck though. Cost custom. Guys, it's not the final version yet. It might be. I don't know. Like, here's the thing. When I make decks, guys, I always feel like the ones that like we just throw together and they seem to work, like I always question it. You know, the longer I spend on it for whatever reason, I think it means it's better, but that's not always the case, right? Exclamation mark deck gets you the deck. Appreciate you, Spaceline. Like, you know, those little supporter tiers, man, those things add up, you know? And plus it adds to the flex. Like when people go to my YouTube channel and they see like the member list and it's like a long one, people are like, oh shit. Vigilante, what's going on? We'll hop into another game here in like 30 seconds, okay? I did all this off stream yesterday. Like I had to open all these because it just took too long, so. You have a queue? Yeah, what is it? I feel like whenever someone asks me a question now, when they say I have a question for you, I'm like, do I want to answer this question? What is it though? If you're running Pirates, if one plays Coral, you kill with full leader. Ah, shit, everybody's playing freaking Pirates. Yeah, Dallas, it's the flex. Vigilante, how... I wouldn't go full leader to kill any one given card, really? Like, shit, it sucks, because if you're playing against Pirates... Give me a second here. Triss feels too slow. Playing against Pirates, you'd use both, like in a mirror match. I feel like you just wouldn't you be able to just kind of like maybe have like a raider or something on the board that you can use as well, and like a boat, like one or two boats. Usually, Coral burn us so many points, but if you kill Coral at 6, the most points you can possibly deny in that instance would be 4. Unless they have... It's Dandelion season again. I'm telling you guys, most underrated card in the game for real.
Long live, etc.
Yeah, I don't think you always kill Coral, because what if they miss Burna? Like, if you go full leader on it and just, you know, like... Imagine they miss Burna and then you're just, like... stressing over 6 points. Golden Kecker, what's the question? What are you gonna ask me? Yo, Pirates are getting boring pretty quick, aren't they? I feel like I can probably lock... This feels like a maybe lock Coral type sitch. Cause like this boat's... the boat's doing a lot too though. Coral could hit this, bringing it forward, doing damage. Yes. Maybe it's the boat. Kinda getting tired of it. Okay. What are my plans for deck ideas? Just try to go over as much as I can that's new. I'm not gonna lie, I had a brief moment of anxiety today. Where, because like, my job is getting to things before other people do. And if I don't, then I basically lose a lot of viewership and a lot of potential for growth, right? And in previous patches, I wouldn't sleep for like a day or two at a time, and it wasn't very healthy because I wanted to be the first one doing stuff. I told myself that I have to treat myself a little bit better on patch day and patch week, so I don't want to stay up all night, and you know, I don't want to like have like 4 energy drinks a day just to put out 3 videos a day for the first week. I don't think it's good long term. However, this morning when I found out that the golden necker, or the whatever they named it to, was dropping tomorrow as well, like that stressed me out pretty bad. Because now I'm like, I have to do this Gwent, but then if I don't get on that, then that other plan for potential growth that I was thinking about could be dismissed, right? But we'll get to it all. This life's not easy, man. I thought it would be easier.
Don't make me laugh.
Can we pass soon? Kind of. Everybody's playing with Sunset. It's a really tough balance to keep. 100%. Like, you become obsessive with with like this goal, or like this dream to like make it to the top, and it's almost like other things don't matter, you know, like what I eat, if I sleep, like all this stuff, like that stuff like is sort of like second priority, like if you want it bad, but I've gotten better at it. Yeah, no, I'm doing well though. I'm doing really well. It's just a matter of like don't kill that.
Is all we've left of the gods.
35. We got sunset, or we got thingy. GK kills. There's a chance it can kill it.
Discipline shall bring us victory.
GK, GN. Here we are. Yo, we're back on the grind, zooms it. It's a tough gig, and oh, whatever. We got resilience 1, fine. I know, we're 1-0 so far. We beat a top 64 tournament qualifier caliber player like in our first game, so there's proof of concept, kind of. Shit. How do I get this to 12? We gotta...
I'll do what I can.
put back in the deck. Probably that right now.
Sacrifices must be made on both sides.
I feel like I had no choice to do it that way. Because if I waited, they would have just killed it first. It's kind of a problem. Yo. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to recreate the meta breaker, but in 10.7. Shit. Please.
Don't you pester me.
We'll get the carryover real quick. Shit.
The wonders of projectiles and ranged weapons.
At this point, we're looking for a pass, that's all. Okay, good. 16, 15. I couldn't get the double resilience, though. I just found out today. Like, literally, they said in, like, they tagged, like, at everyone in the Discord, and I usually don't even check. And it's like, yo, by the way, we're dropping this full-ass game tomorrow. Like, if you want a key, like, right here that you want a key, and then we'll give you a key. Ah. Sure? It sucks that we don't get to use this location. I got no answers here. Let's make them think we're doing something special. Please don't have Morkbard. Shh. There's that. Chat was saying that they think it would be best to be wow. It would be best to be a video series, and I'm not against it that way. Six? Damage a bit, death blow. This sucks. Take this. They're killing this. Leader. Are they just playing? They're toying with me now. Okay. So this deck loses to pirates hard. Okay. Just want to take one last peek at it real quick, like 1 minute. Yo, I'm not super impressed with this deck at all. Like, I'm starting to think, okay, look. This card was good. Squire was good. This was so-so. We didn't really get to pull this off. We will, but we didn't. This card was good. I thought this was great. This was lame. But when I take it out, then it's like, well, why did you take it out? It didn't feel great. What, you think we're missing? It's because we're missing the scenario? They... Give me a sec. Mad Charge is... It's 4. Actually, yeah, that's a much better option than Swallow. Thank you. That's much better. Forgot that it was just cleaned up. Give it Vitality 2, 5, 6, 7. It plays for more points. Triss... 5 and 1. I wasn't loving Triss. Triss felt kind of slow. Meave is like... It's good. If we're going wide, Meave would be good. If Kaldar sticks... Yeah, that'd be sick. Assuming it actually does something for us, that'd be kind of cool. You think, okay, listen, we haven't really gave him a chance. Like, in fact, I don't even think I've played him. You're talking about the 5 PoEs took out, right? Knight, Errant, we got the 1-off. Yeah. What did we took Triss out, we did something. Triss for Meave, that's what it was. I feel like Meave has a higher point ceiling. You're not sure about it? Well, here's the thing about it. So, Kaer Saren does hand buff, or deck buff, essentially. We're trying to play this in the first 2 rounds. And then if we have it in around Kaldar, we get the Adept off of it without doing too much. If we have bricks in hand, we could take the Mentor. That's kind of the idea for it. Vandergris Blade is good for getting those boosts. Yes and no. I mean, like... Store destroyed units' base power. The problem is... if we take this card instead of location, then we only get 5 to damage because I have nothing that's going to ping stuff down. So 5 is like, that's where it is, you know? And that's, and most of the time, what if it's like a 4? Or like a 4 with an armor? So we're getting 10 for 8? Whereas, like, Tesham just feels better. Ranger could be good for Grace, too, right? Exactly, yeah. If Meave can survive, I'm not loving Meave. I honestly think Defender could be a little bit more interesting. It could literally be... We had no problem, like, with thinning. Thinning was fine. Thinning was great. I just think that Triss is too slow in a deck that wants to go faster. I think that Defender's not bad for the whole resilience stuff. It makes it just like one more obstacle they have to get through. You know what I mean? Which can be thrown down at pretty much any time. Because, like, we have a lot of stuff that wants to just hide, you know? Most of the deck wants to hide. What if we take Defender first? And if Defender doesn't work out, then we try Meve. Because the only time Meve's going to be good is if she sticks, if she's inspired, and if we swarm. If we can't do all three of those things, she sucks. All gone. I suppose I could. Just gonna update the deck here for a sec. This is not beginner friendly. It's got almost 10,000 scraps to make this one. What up, nerd? Yo, what's up, Trav? The only swarm cards I like for Northern Realms would be Kaldar and like Frigate, but this doesn't really have a lot to support Frigate because we don't get crew. I don't think we swarm enough for Meve. No, I took it out. Alright guys, let's get lit.
Keep a stiff neck.
Northern Realms Knights with the little gold goblin. I'm thinking what they want to lock, they'll just protect. That one. I think the deck that fits most of the knights is Pogner. This leader ability. Okay.
Best give up now.
What a great salesperson. I just hold it. There you go. That's cool. I feel like we need some presence here. 4 victories in a row, that's perfect. Stream muting? No. Is it? For real? I think it was just you, yeah. I didn't forget about it. I actually had him in there, but then I took him out thinking it was maybe not great, but we can potentially put him back in. It's just, it's too bad we can't fit everything, you know? And of course they have a lock.
Your shield, sir.
You think it's fine now? Was there actually... Yeah, it must be just like whatever. Yo, Sniggity Snail, what's up?
Gets easier, kid. Never enjoyable, but easier.
We could just play this.
You've talked enough.
Coin abuse. Let's go. It's still muting for you as well. Can you guys refresh your page, maybe? Because on my end here, it says everything's looking fine. Mic's plugged in. .42 poison. First time seeing Chameleon in play. Yeah, maybe just refresh. Yeah, if you're having that issue. There's a lot of stuff I don't want to play. Grace 8 boost adjacents. I think we just take it with none. They won't pass. Because we damage Chameleon, you see? It keeps them in. Okay, so they're running Heat Wave, that's cool. About 20 points out. I think we just hit that. The audacity, how dare they, right? Yo, and people said Chameleon would suck. Look at this. It's a goat. Sitting around 20 points. I gotta use it now. If we don't use ring. This is nuts.
I think you really like this one.
I'm telling you. Exactly. Yo, I don't think we overcommitted. I guess I should be focusing a bit more on the leader. I'm so used to holding on to a leader. You know what I mean? It's a weird feeling. We do have something with Grace here. Grace 8. Kind of want to take Molly's looking for something more important. Did they bleed us thinking we're trash? Yep.
Hey! If this is me now, who was I before?
Stand still in the presence of nobility, will ya?
Did I do that properly? It's Grace 14. I did that wrong. Yeah, I almost got it. I thought it was 12 for a second, and then I saw shit. There's not. I don't even think we can redeem this. Like, I could take a Strenger. Huh. This deck has it all, doesn't it? It was just
I see victory, not glory.
it's just an experiment. Radovid won't refresh leader. You can't say Dex fire when we got destroyed. Yo, Dex lit, man. Okay. Yo, let's try like an actual, like a real one. Yeah, let's have a look at it. We tried. Knights. Why would they add it to Drog? Okay, we got knights here, look. Knight. Mad charge means warfare. Warfare could mean John. John could mean amphibious. Right? Soldiers. Well, Drog is a knight. Or Drog is not a knight. Sorry, Drog's a knight. Revenant's not a knight. So this card is like one card that supports it, but everything else doesn't really support it. Like Revenants don't support it. We play on Seiya on melee, we just kill something. Maybe. I feel like Oniro is important in something like this, wouldn't it? Okay. I'm trying to go all in here, guys. Look, couple errants. Okay. These are literally just knights that just boost. Okay. This feels like a good value card to have regardless. I think we still include it. Let's say I put Windhelm. Other knights end up outpointing Lyrian. Cursed Knight literally transforms a unit, so it essentially could. It would also do well against like Nilfgaard. Not feeling Windhelm. Me neither. Like, I'm not loving him. I would just, you know, clearing things down slowly. One Cursed Knight could be good tech for when we play against the Pirates matchup and they give something infused. But I don't really know what we'd want to flip here. It doesn't really make a lot of sense because everything we have is an engine, so maybe not. Maiden Shield, I guess, is part of it. Boost an ally by 4, I mean, that's interesting. Boost 4 by 1. It's kind of like a bad value card, though. Of course. 8 for 8? Yo, think about the potential, though. I feel like Vile is just going to be good in this deck because Vile is like an on-demand, you know? And it works well with the duel as well. I'm sort of thinking like Oneromancy is important. Right? Because you want to be able to actually get your cards. Vanegrift's Blade? I don't know. Thinning. 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 John into that couple of those. Damage an enemy by the amount of boost given to allied units this turn. Someone in chat said I should try Erland. What would I get from Erland? Just boosting everything by 1 early on? Guys, you know, I'm pulling back my boy here. Cood? Yeah, Cood actually might be good. But we're not running Devotion, so we could just have a Peller. Two, 4. We gotta make some cuts. I don't know if dropping heat waves I don't know if it's actually the flex. Like, I like having the dual. It's just we can expect a lot of scenarios right now, you know what I mean? Shanny without the winches though. And if Shani pulls out the knight, it's kind of garbage. Like, we'd use it for a squire and we'd use it for this. What about verification for scenarios? I feel like Heatwave's just better because it could be a unit or scenario. We could just choose. Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I want to actually do Dandelion. I like the card a lot. I just don't know if Reynard's, like... Reynard might be too expensive. Vandergrift is right here. Dandelion's good. Okay. What did I just remove? A buddy here. The one. You know the one. He's 8, right? This guy. You know what I'm talking about though? Like, do you find that Reynard's, like, it's 1 point per turn, Grace 12. Like, I like it. But at the same time, like, it's not great. Oh shit, I didn't even see your username. Don't drop me. Okay, I'll leave in. We gotta find this. The duel maybe is not it. Cause you're not actually going and taking like leader off the Onseus. You know what I'm trying to say? We got 4 and 21. It's mainly like 6s and stuff. 5, 10, 15. Triangle for the duel. Exactly, it's hard to boost duel with the leader. Go with the rune. What, rune mage? I was thinking about spicing it with Dwem, but it just doesn't make a lot of sense here. Am I bringing spores? What's bonded? Call me crazy, but could we see some, like, mushy truffle play? Like that? Way to find gold cards. We've got Oneromancy and Amphibious. These get vitality though. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem stupid anymore when it kind of works. John. Gotta have. We need one more card. 2. Anna is a great idea. It's just like, how do we fit everything I want to play in the deck? Drop Truffle? It's tough because Truffle's carryover with this, and then we just like use it. Cut a Redanian Knight. But here's the problem I'm looking at. I'm looking at 2 cards needed, 7 provisions had. So like it sort of puts me in a spot where I can't do Truffle if I want to keep everything else the way it is. We got 5 and 5, which basically makes them all 5s. Yeah, you can now. I think Odo gets less points because Truffle's just like upfront value. I could put Peller in here. I can do my lock still, and then I can have enough room to do something else. You see? Two, 3. I don't mind boiling oil, actually. Yo, Dandelion actually surprises. Yo, what do you guys think? Reset and lock. We've got a hard removal. We've got a lock. I kind of just like a boiling oil. Every matchup has a threat. Pirates have like a boat. Dwim's really cool. Dwim's really cool. Dwim is really cool though. Yo, Dwim off of Mushy Truffle, or Dwim off of this spawn and play mad charge. Dwim literally gives us a second mad charge. Yeah, yo, Dandelion till the game dies, guys. Yo, this looks sick. Now, okay, I put Dwim in, but now I want boiling oil again. It's not a shit, yeah. Winholmes, whatever, I guess. She plays for about 10 points. She plays for 10 points. Dwim works with Mushy Truffle every time, right? No one heat waves Truffle unless you're maybe playing against They don't have a lot of units that boost. Even with leader, it's going to be a problem. We have a lot of specials that boost. Look, these give vitality for up to 4 turns. We've got Truffle that boosts 2x3. We've got Dwim to reset that. We've got a couple mad charges here. I mean... we've got a lock. We've got Dandelion for the carryover. How much boost do we need? Peller kinda works for the offensive Purify, or if something gets infused. But I'm starting to wonder if Peller's actually necessary. Because most of the time I don't think we're going to be using Peller defensively. It would maybe be a Purify. I guess it would kind of suck if, like... like, I'm just thinking, like, do I run, like, a one-off Spores instead? Or do I run, like, a Mahakam Ale instead? Mahakam Ale could be better than Peller here because it's a boost at the same time and a Purify. You know what I mean? Like, I think I might even like it better. The only problem, like, the only time that this isn't good is if they run Defender, which then it really sucks. You know what I mean? Like, if they do the whole, like, I have a Defender, and if you can't get around the Defender, then you lose type situation, then it feels horrible. So maybe it is other Peller. Just for that one specific reason. You know, like those Meta Breaker decks that just put down Defender, Gurney. Yeah, I know. I want Ale, but I don't think it's actually Ale that we take. Plus, Peller's an extra body. Anna Strenger. Where do we put Anna Strenger? Like, you'd have to take out these two to put Anna Strenger. Is it worth it? Anna plays for a lot of points, but then it's compromising like 2 cards. Thin, 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 hopeful, thin. Cut 1 Century and Knight. Okay, so you want me to cut a 4 provision card and put in a 7? What if I take the lockout? Still, we're not there. Oh, one Centurion for the booze? Yeah, that makes more sense to me. If I take out 1 Knight Errant or a Dwim, we could fit Strenger. I feel like Dwim's just really good with the double artifact that we could set up. Like, I don't want to take it out now that we've seen it. Well, I don't think that Reynard's like the best, but I think Anna's pretty good. Whenever you play a unit, boost by 1. So assuming we're playing units every turn, we don't even have that many units in the deck. Grace 12 boost all boosted allied units, yeah? Yeah, not sorry, thank you. I feel like, look, like, I don't know if this is the wave. And it's just the worst errant. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. It's a 6 and a 4, is it not? Guys, I feel like this is what we're supposed to do. Two of these felt awkward. One of these probably feels pretty good. This seems like it generates more points than these most of the time because we know what we're doing with it. I like locks because there's a lot of stuff that if you just don't answer it, you don't win the game. We have both of our things here. You're talking about putting in Lady. I think Lady actually is a really good card to play instead of John. Think about it. We've got 2 echoes. Same provision. 1 extra base power. And then what? We can't get Mad Charge? Oh no. You know what I mean? This looks so cool. Tell me it doesn't look sick. I'm wondering if I should actually dump this for Squirrel though. Now we'll keep, because we need grace cards. We need grace. I don't want to go too crazy with everything. I just want to keep it like pretty simple. Yeah. Listen, I'm going to post it because I have a strong feeling that this one's going to be the one. And then everybody's going to be like, oh, like, you know, where's the deck? Meta Breaker. Yeah, it's coming out tomorrow. I'm going to get a copy of it, and I'm going to put up some videos on it later this week. Yeah, Century Knight's a good drop with the leader, right? I just don't know. Okay, hold up. Trigger Grace Refresh. Trigger Grace Refresh. Maybe it's Vile that goes. Actually, Vile plays for 8 or Thin. You have a good point, though. That's why I'm thinking. I think we have enough grace. Yes, Surge, welcome to the stream. Guys, there's so much stuff that we could put, and I'm just starting to confuse myself a little bit. I'm going to go to the washroom real quick, and we'll get into the game. I'm not going to make you wait any longer after that. Just give me like 1 minute, okay? Be right back. Yo. All right. This deck, it looks like a pile up front, but it kind of makes a lot of sense. I'm just hoping that it works the way that we think it's gonna work. Yo, Karalak, what's going on? You know what's crazy? We spent the last 2 hours and I think we played, what, 3 games?
He's picked
Kinda
a fight
nuts.
with the wrong kind of Skelliger.
Still not sure about the truffle. If the truffle doesn't work, we already know the subs then at that point, so we can just take them. Lady of the Lake seems genius though. Like this one is game changing forever. Bonded's cool. This is cool. Like this is a good opening hand. We can play against the coin quite well. I like that these are ranged row and so are these.
What do you think?
Have I slept or went to the gym? Yeah, I went to bed really early last night just so I could fix things up a little bit. Like 10:30. Woke up around 5 in the morning today. I was gonna go to the gym before the stream. I didn't. And it was because I didn't want to like feel I wasn't sure if I was gonna feel tired during the stream, so I felt like I would reserve that stuff for afterwards. Okay, townsfolk. It feels like I'm supposed to just start with something like this.
Long live
We play that, then we can play this.
Hey ho.
Suck at quick maps. Math's hard.
All missiles shall your armor deflect.
2 points per turn. Let's go.
In this world, only 2 things are certain.
So they're turning essentially everything into just a pile of gaining. Okay. So this card's kind of like the catalyst here, right? I feel like there's going to be worse stuff to lock that I don't want to take one right now.
my liege.
Will I make any more changes to pirates? The only change that I was considering that I didn't do was depending on the matchups. Turgvi could be better than Morkvarg, and also because of the veteran, but that's like the only thing. That was a throw. This could go here. I keep forgetting that this does the boost by 1 now. This is greedy. This is 26 points into 1 card. Literally. Yo, Chaos, what's going on? This is 26 points into 1 card. I think I might be able to trap them a little bit.
Resistance to fire. Ha, mere child's play.
Can use this. Not sure for what.
That's, yeah. If I pass here, we buy ourselves around 3. If I heatwave that, we're still not ahead unless we use Truffle. And then we have to worry about that, which is annoying. I feel like they just have engine superiority at this point. Exactly, if I don't pass here, he does boost by 2 twice, and we're not even ahead, so... Or boost by 1 twice, you see what I mean? At least we could try and get him here, and we have Truffle on board to get him. Feels a bit better. I think we're guaranteed round 3 at that point. So no Shoop. Have you ever seen me play Shoop before? I like the infusion though, it's classy. Yeah, exactly. At the end of turn, boost self by 1, grace 12, gain resilience. Shoop can be a knight. It doesn't mean I'll play him. I don't know. I just like, when I like cards, I like cards, you know? And like, I like running 2 of those cards if I really like them. Lady of the Lake's really good here. We can get... Look, we'll get these. Just a phone call. Let's get a boost here.
Welcome back,
Take
Geralt of
Nero.
Rivia.
Thin. Thin. Take that because we don't want it.
Your arrows shall fly straight and ever strike your foes.
We don't even need to click it. Yo, we don't need to. We got it. Look at that. Look at that. Guys, stop. You're gaslighting me. I literally... Like, you're making me think I'm crap. Like... We got it figured out. We just play everything from our whole deck, don't we? Here, we could probably put back this. Since this is more conditional, we'll put it back. Yo, the good part is, look, Dandelion opens up, and whatever. Even if we just use the order, we're getting stuff that we can pull with both of our tutors. I'll put down Damsel soon, right? Is there a deck list? There will be if it works. Until then, let's just check it out, you know? Probably it. Sure. This is 9p. So that'll be the one we pull with okay. It feels pretty locked to me.
I hope we can trust you.
Vinci feels like the one. And then we play scenario because we're losing. Whenever an allied unit triggers grace boosts.
What's that? You
Charge,
found another
okay.
bone?
This is gonna die. What am I moving? From your deck to the row.
Your
This is dying so quick. I'm glad they don't have line pockets, they just clip it down. I'm pretty hyped for it. Yeah. I put a good amount of time into Thronebreaker. I'm hoping that this one's more like a deck builder. Yeah, I'd rather just play the game than have to like run and loot. But again, we'll see. Whenever an allied unit triggers grace, boosts adjacent units by 2. I think this has to go down soon, right? Okay, so then we'll put this here, like in the middle.
Good you brought lemons, lads.
Grace 9. Okay. So then we'll use... It's tough.
Lay down, my lady. I shall be with you shortly.
I guess we just take it anyways, because we're getting... Yeah. Put shield and use leader. We have it, because the mad charge. We'll try and play another one next turn. Actually, we'll take this, right? Yeah.
As a girl, I always dreamed of fun trips like these.
It's a 9, so we'll pull it this way.
You want a piece of rum when it's fluffy? Well,
Nice. Then we can use leader next turn. Five is gonna put it to 13 though.
Officials torn out. Mop up the blood.
You think so, eh? Boost by 5. I guess we just do it. We do it this way, or is there anything else that we could use to boost it? At the end of your turn, boost health by 1. Okay.
For Redania! For its glory!
The vitality is gonna put it over the edge, and then we're gonna set the scenario back next turn. This is kind of crazy. Like, I half know what I'm doing, I half don't know what I'm doing. I'm just watching points kind of count, you know? I'm paying more attention to my side of the board than their side of the board. You don't forget about leader. We gotta pull it off here. I'm just trying to figure out how to. So we're gonna do this.
I value adventures only independent.
Whenever this unit receives boosts from other abilities, boost self by the same amount. Oh shit, they're doing stuff over here. Okay.
country!
Yo.
The eternal fire casts a long shadow.
Okay. 150 points. They got carried off the townsfolk too. It was quite nuts. I don't think the deck was bad. Their deck was really nice. Guys, do you think the deck was bad, or do you think the matchup was bad, or do you think I just played bad? Probably a bit of both, eh? I don't think the deck was actually the problem. We say we want Yurden till we put Yurden, and all we play against would be Skellige. Right? Here, I'll update the command. Exclamation deck gets you the deck. Igni could be kind of good. It would be instead of Heatwave at that point. Use the double boost for Maiden. Maybe it's just getting to know the cards a bit better, right? First time playing them, rarely seen them too. You saw a YouTube video, so yeah, that makes sense. There's that. Kind of like all of what we've got here. I think maybe we could put this back for later. Yeah, I would say so. Ours are more like slammy feeling. Yeah. This is what we're up against right now for sure. Good to see you, Florian. I'll be back. I should be on tomorrow for a bit. We just I want to take this now so I can put Dandelion beside it, and then I can boost them all really quick next turn. Renfree, it could be. It looks like it might be with the Knickers in the deck.
The quill is mightier than the sword.
Next turn we'll put something on the other side of this. Our top deck is... yes. Wait. That's not good.
What has that witch done?
They've got a lot of points. 1, 2, 3 engine points. They got the 4, and then 2 passives. Yeah, basically, Otherwise, you just waste your leader by the sounds of it. I feel like I want to take
Travel
this
makes
slow
one
play
wonder.
here first.
Let's one see the bigger picture.
Rune Mage, yeah, they're definitely playing it, so they can increase the odds of pulling what they want to pull. 8. I have all my carryover stuff in place.
Too fast for you, Dwan.
By about 20 points. They go 2. I think I'm supposed to click one more time.
Best give up now.
Yo, I actually got taken for a ride here. Lady of the Lake goes into Amphibious, which locks that.
Watery tart. I'll show you.
What can I do for you?
Then these go up and up again. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Why do I need to leader though, like, when it's doing the same thing? Because doesn't it reduce the carryover from the leader for later? Okay. Okay. That's huge, actually. Do I ever just push it?
Feel my cure ass. Go on.
Grace 9? Oh, okay. Yo. This could be bad.
This. Oh, these are just scissors.
Your shield, son.
Let's try this. It's Grace 9 give a okay, wait. Click that first. We'll play this here.
I'm never short on stamina. For Redania, for its glory.
What? What about that? Yo, do we actually learn how to play our own deck? Yo, I could just pass though, yeah? I'm up by 31 points. Wait, these are all... I mean, we don't need that infusion. Casual 54. Yeah. Catch up. They have to slam down leader and play something minimum. What do I have? Vanagrift, Heatwave, this. You know. It's kind of wild, actually. Counting the points. I'm not gonna lie, I don't love this expansion. I think there's a couple cool cards,
With me,
but I think
you'll forget your
it's a little
sorrows.
gimmicky.
Stand still in the presence of nobility, will ya?
I have
Let's see what they
scores
come up
to
with
settle.
here. There's a lot of thrive. Double procs of thrive. Destroy with 10 or... This is bull. So dumb. So stupid.
The realm of the living severs your chain. Abandon now your mortal stain.
No, it's not fun. Dumb card. Like, dumb card. Just because some guy wanted the card doesn't mean you have to make it broken. Like, it could have been any other effect on the card, but just, like, it's Golden Necker all over again in another form. And that's what this whole Cursed Toad thing is, man. Like, we just spent the last 2.5 hours trying to put together a sick deck. And then, you know,
Resistance to fire. Mere child's play.
do we need grace. Oh, this one.
Your spear, sir.
Four-point heat wave here. Well, Renfrey needs 25 units. And the way they have it set up is like you want to play Mad Charge and Amphibious and all that. I would guess. So we take. This gets boosted a little bit more, doesn't it?
Ride into the fray!
Caretaker.
Your arrows shall fly straight and ever strike your foes.
We got nothing to grace on here, guys. Just a little 3 points at the end.
A pleasure to be.
For king and country!
Yo, one card played for like 100 points. I don't even think it was the deck's fault. not even reworked. It should be hotfixed. I don't know. Like, to me, it feels like, yo, I had you beat, but then you played that one card that just rolled into destroy a unit with 10 power, and I just got a 10er sitting right there. You know? Exactly, like they have, yeah. Yep, that's what we're doing. We're busy complaining about Renfrey being just overtuned.
Yield and save me some time.
I just play a lot. Okay, this deck feels really cool. Okay, I mean, how would you nerf her? Defender Heatwave. It's probably one of those matchups. Looks like Self Wound. Requires 25 units, no?
The righteous shall be
Just...
recompensed.
I think we just take that. I feel like Self Wound's still gonna be strong, guys. Actually, no, because Renfrey's destroy. You can use Renfrey to destroy a frickin' Sigvald. That's horrible.
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
We'll do this.
Long live Qcento.
Yo, okay, I actually think I want to say it. I think that good, we're getting a win. It's like they bring out problematic cards, and then when people complain about them, they go like, hee hee, whoopsie. Like, oh, you might want to do something about that, you know? And it's like, no, you're the devs. Like, you're the team who's supposed to do something about that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not me. Like, the only choice I have is to play the game or not to play the game. You know what I mean? Right? So, yeah, I think if a lot of them played the game more, they'd be like, oh shit, maybe we shouldn't even put that card out. Grace, eh? I don't know how I feel about it. It feels like it's not finished. New card is fun. What's the harm? The card is harm. The card essentially just promotes building decks in such a way that if you don't bring in this busted little combo, then it's hard to win. The only real losses I faced this season were Kelly when I wasn't ready, and like Renfrey decks. Today doesn't really count because we're jamming Knights. Knights will lose to most things. I'm talking about when we played like a pirates, which I would imagine are more towards the meta. When you compare these cards to the new Skellige ones, they're just not the same. Yo, here's the thing, guys. Like, I don't care. For me, it's not a quantity over quality thing. Like, I like quality cards. Take into consideration games like Slay the Spire, okay? Think about how many cards a game like that has. They're not constantly releasing new cards. Am I complaining? No. You know what I mean? Like, they just basically refine the ones they have. Now, obviously, that's like a single player game compared to like an online game, but this game has 6 factions with about 200 plus cards per faction on average, right? Like, I don't think you need many more right now. I think you just need to like make it all feel good. Like, the excitement from the game comes from the balance changes. Like, this card here, I never played this card before. Like, well, I have, but like, I wouldn't consistently play this card. Now, it got a change and it feels like a new card. It might not look like one, but I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I like the new artwork and stuff with the new cards, but like, it's not like we need them, you know? And here we go again.
If only my pouch were to know no end of orange.
Yeah, exactly. Here we go again. The second I see these stupid things, at least make them premium. Yo, but that's the problem, Christia. How do you 2-0 a deck that has a leader that plays for destroy a 10 power unit, then do like 8 damage to everything on the opponent? Like, you can't push that one card down.
May your blade never dull. May your hand never waver. All missiles shall your armor deflect.
It has 2 leaders, and in most situations, like, that's kind of crazy, right? Yo, I feel like I just need to play Lockdown.
You're gonna get it now.
Probably.
What has that witch done?
See if they take a yen on it or something. They can't take yen. Good, good. Cultist incoming? I don't even know. Like, this is okay. Can't lock resilience. I mean, wouldn't we just purify that in round 2 anyways, and then just like redo it? Amphibious, maybe into... There's not a lot of 2s to kill. Like, this card's feeling kind of weird. Unless you boost it, that's kind of what it's there for, right? I think we take the carryover, or try to take the carryover play.
Your spear, sir.
Just kind of stay close here. No, Golden Necker's pretty dead. We had a pretty stacked version earlier in the stream. It didn't feel great.
Look behind you. Oh, come on. Just one look.
Okay.
Famous last words right there.
Kind of nice, isn't it? We do stay ahead. I think we're supposed to take it like that. Take out Century Knight for an Envoy? I don't even know if the problem is actually pulling cards, guys. Like, we have Lady of the Lake and 2 hard tutors. It feels like we're getting every card. Remember last time we played every single card in the deck almost? Like, we played so many cards that it felt like we don't even need to play like all of them.
I simply want you to admit it.
They get the 3 off the shield, nice. Take that. It's got the veil, which is annoying.
I value adventures only independent.
Oh, I fumbled that, guys. Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay, look, if they just pass, like if they pass, we play. If they play, we pass. Oh. It's the rant. Professional plays only here, guys. Like, if you don't put Dwim on the wrong row just to flex, then you're not doing it right. Successful bleed, you see that?
Just a peek. This is all I need.
Yo,
Best give up now.
Nilfgaard is so scary with Renfrey because they have so much stuff to thin. 48, 34, yeah, it is what it is. Hopefully this little boost does something for us here. It's all part of the master plan, exactly. Did you accidentally heatwave your own unit? Those are called Paya plays though, man. Like, those are like the big brain plays. Opponent's probably like, wow, this person's stupid, I'm gonna try and 2-0. I kinda wanna get Peller somehow, damn. I actually don't think Knights are very good. Can someone send me in the chat what their Knights deck looks like? Like, what are other people doing? Because I just don't see it. I don't see the vision. Like, I see it being okay, but I don't see it being finished. It doesn't feel finished. The scenario play is really good, don't get me wrong. When we had the Golden Necker version, we didn't have the scenario play, it wasn't as good. This play generates a lot of points. That's one round. How do you win a second round with this deck? The bronze package is weak. I like this card. These are conditional. This is not doing much for me at all. These are good.
Good wine will come from here, not even compost.
Like, this deck needs something dirty. Everything here is too wholesome. Like vitality by 2. If it boosts, then boost again. You know, like we need some nasty cards for this, like that do things, you know? It's just I don't see it. They're going straight 2-0. Okay, on Sayus, yeah, but then with this leader, it's kind of like...
Gotcha,
This
puppy.
is so dumb. Like, they had a round, you see, just like the tempo from all that stuff, the assimilate from all that stuff. What we'll do here is force it.
The realm of the living severs your chain. Abandon now your mortal stain.
If the link doesn't work, the link might not work actually, because there's some chat filters in place. Try the link, let me know if it doesn't work. Yo, what's going on? We're trying knights, doesn't feel great. On Sayus with the shield from Aaron does make a lot of sense. I'm just finding from a setup perspective it's been difficult, like to get a lot of things going here. Like, we're all in here.
Axe or mace, sir?
Everyone's running it. The card that says awaiting your orders. We gotta play knights. I gotta spit out a lot of points. Grace 9. What's gonna be the biggest swing? Probably this.
For the queen!
At the end of your turn, boost self. 2, 4. Mutant generator. $8.24. Jeez. Felmahoon makes more sense to me than Meave. We have no echoes left. See, this is what I'm talking about. The round 3 play feels weird.
Long live eccentrics.
I can float the lock. I can trigger the grace. There could be like an Adalia.
I have scores to settle.
Like an Adalia or like what's the other one? The overcommit? Probably not. Damage by 7. Come on. Dahlia reinforcements type play maybe in this deck. Maybe Truffle goes, because these aren't that great anyways. They're okay. Let's see. I think we just
I hope we can trust you.
we're at 3. Wait, what's OF? What did I do? I proc Grace to boost the adjacent units. Did I mess it up?
Your name, young man, should be cursed into an
I
earth.
hate nothing more than a creaky door.
Shit. That's what I'm talking about. If it's a knight, give it to vitality. I mean, we do it.
For king and country! Kill the dog diddlers!
Now you're just gonna get a third leader? My god. Let's see here.
I'm never short on stamina.
So dumb. Exactly. Who needs cards when you get like 3 leaders? Like, Anna Henrietta is not a problem. Cabello Beta, fine. Oh, GG. They're a really good player. Yo. This game is sick. Yo, this game is so fun. Okay. I can't even tell if the deck's good anymore. Like, my... Like, I feel like my judgment's not there. Okay, from what we've experienced so far, this is not something that I'm gonna publish a deck guide on and say that it's strong. Okay, like, this feels cool, but we're not there yet, guys. So we gotta try again. And I'll see if I have patience for a little more. It's tough. Today's a tough one. Mushy wasn't saying a lot. This feels like kind of one of the more disappointing mushies. Okay. I think that we still do Oniro and Amphibious. I do. Yo, I gotta see it for myself. I'm stubborn. Philip, well, it doesn't look like decks are sending here. Knight. That's a knight. That's a knight. That's a knight. Got some knights. Yo, I don't like this one. I actually think this is dumb. Am I missing something? Thank you. I feel like this is dumb. Like, it hasn't worked ever. Like, it's almost like they're like, okay, incoming 2-point removal. And then it just always plays for whatever Amphibious tutors it with, plus the Grace kick. And it's not even that big of a slam. Try Selly against Selkirk? I see the vision with this card, though. Like, we got some good stuff here. Yeah, like, this is good. Why don't we just go and take... I don't know if I want to do a Dahlia or if I just want to do a reinforcements, you know what I mean? Basically the same thing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, the leader's built for it, so I'm just trying to make it work. Let's see what we got in the Grace category here. At the end of your turn, if this unit has a shield boosted by 2, Grace 10 order, you gain a shield. Shield. I mean, we get shields from these two. And then, I think Vial is actually still useful. Where is it? Mad Charge, right? Strenger. Yo, what do you guys think about Gerhardt? You been running botch lane? It might be too niche because, like, if I have shields, they could be for stuff like this that we want to, like, shield up. Or like this that we want to, you know what I mean? Keep stuff going. I don't know if we ever just want to strip them on purpose. Can't go wrong with Envoy. Couple mad charges in that. Why did they give Alzer Knight? That's what I want to know. If I take reinforcements is to make another one of these, probably, right? So 6. If it's a knight, infuse it. I don't know if reinforcements is worth it. 26. We gotta start filling it up with bronze cards. Like, Envoy is kind of good. I could put back in homie. 4? I don't think we can. It's Lady of the Lake. And then 4 and 14. You think so, eh? You know what? How about we just dump Wind and we actually go for the big boy? That's getting there. We just gotta cut one thing. You think we can get away with cutting Oneromancy? What I'm thinking is, like, what if we just go like this goes, and then Jean goes back in, but we don't tutor scenario. Because now we can chunk it up a little bit more, you know? Yeah, I feel like it's a pick one type thing, because both and then Lady of the Lake feels good if you're precision strike. Problem scenario. Scenario is the only thing. But here's the thing, like, if I have John, Amphibious, and we've got... I mean, scenario does thin card from deck, but we put Envoy in this version. John goes back in. John's right here. A ring feels pretty good. Needs more Dirty Grace. Yo, I'm starting to think that it's actually Oniro instead of Amphibious, because there aren't like a lot of things like that we actually like off Amphibious. Look, these are all tall. And then these like all have grace and shit. So like we're proccing it with Amphibious opposed to Leader. I'm just wondering if it's actually Amphibious that goes, because it's so expensive. And Oniro's cheaper. And like literally, it's like, it's not even like it's giving us points. You're basically just taking out cards we don't even really, like, we'll be playing Squires off of it. Or Envoys off of it. Yeah. I need points. If I'm gonna put something like this, we can replay something, or casting contest with Squires. That's cool. I just don't have a way to tutor. Well, we wouldn't be tutoring it. Boost an ally unit by 5. If it's bronze, reset its order. If it's bronze, so it's only if it's squire, but it feels better to pull it off like the Gerhardt than it does like having one. John doesn't pull Nero. Yeah, so then John would go bloop. What if instead of lake we just did that? Thin, potential thin, top deck, supreme. We got that, 4. Because I feel like this at a 5 is really nice. This at a 5 is also... this is also artifact compression. It's also a pact. Right? Like, this can do a lot for us here. I think we might actually like it. It's just like, now what? What else? Do we ever just use, like, these? Peller is a good one. Three more. Marine wouldn't work so well because it's a devotion clause. The guards are a little bit better for that. Pulling guards off of amphibious is much better than not, though. I don't mind 2 royal guards and then maybe something like a spores. And then in the matchups where Squirrel Tech, what are we thinking for techs? Joe's, what's going on, Joe? Spectral Knight. This one? Curse Knight? Just a random R2. Hey, why don't we just throw in like something because it looks cool here? But no, realistically though, these make sense. And they also pad these. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's row locked anyways. But this would pad this. This would pad Dandelion. This would pad Anna. This could help with the duel. This can kind of help keep a lot going. We've got the potential thin, the definite thin. We've got the Oniro. There's enough thinning, I think, in this deck. It comes down to tech of choice. Good day, Juan. How you doing? Spores, guys. Might as well go for one night. The nights, I literally have not played a good night today in the last 3 hours. The thing is, if everybody's running Renfree, There aren't really any echoes I'm looking to squirrel. I haven't noticed the echoes being as much of a problem this season. This looks proper. I don't think we have Windholm anymore, do we? No, we took him out. I don't know. I think that this looks like the best one yet. I think so. Hey, we got Knight in the chat. Alright, let's try this one. I'm going to update the list here. I think so. I'm going to see if I have any special information while we're at it about Wait, hold on. I just got my redeem code for the new game. Let's redeem it and see what it looks like. Redeem GOG code. CDPR just hit me up. Don't be jealous. Yo, did you see it said my name? You saw that, right? It said like some shit about like for Qcento. You saw that, right? That's so cool. Exclusive. Or is that because my username is Qcento? Yo, is it because my GOG name or like cuz they embedded it into like the name? I don't even know. Downloads, can I play it? Own games. Do I own it? Unknown game. Test. Yo, no one owns this game, man. I'm on that exclusive. See? It's called Gwent. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, shit, I don't read that stuff. Come on. Legal obligations. I don't know, actually. I don't think they're letting me play it anyways. It doesn't look like I can download it. Yo, woke. Exactly. Woke test. They probably didn't play test this one either. Yeah. Guys, it's common knowledge. There's no NDA. Like, they posted... Guys, we can't play it. It's not out. We can't play it. I can watch the trailer, but I can't play the game. Like, there's not even a... This is Golden Necker. This is the real thing. Yeah. This is the real thing. What deck we playing? Friggin' Knights suck, man. Yeah, Wogue energy. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna fill this up, okay? The rogue is gone. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna put a couple ice cubes in it, alright? Down bad? Yeah. Guys. We gotta get a little bit more lit, okay? I'm gonna get another scoop of rogue going in a sec. And then, what's that game? It's a standalone single-player Gwent game that's unreleased. And CDPR felt the need to trust me with a free copy. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Alright, yo, listen. Give me like 2 minutes, alright? If we keep losing this bad, I don't know how long I can play this archetype. Holy. But I gotta say, like, this version looks like the winner. We got like 2 control options. We don't have a lock, but it felt like the damage was already done half the time, you know? This looks good, right? We've got a lot of 2-point per turn engines. Look, 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, whatever it is, yeah. Yeah. And then for these ones here, this helps set it up a little bit better. Yo, NR feels garb. Yeah, I don't think that it's that they're bad necessarily. I think that other things are just too good. Because Skellige, current meta is always control though. The only thing, like, that's why our remember the shield wall deck we put together, guys? That meta breaker 10,000. It was called a meta breaker because it boosted. You know what I mean? Like, if it was a control, like, it wouldn't get the same sort of feeling. You know what I mean? Control will always win. If you can kill engines, then it doesn't matter what those engines even were supposed to do anymore, right? They're dead. So, yeah. Let's throw on a little back screen. Be right back. Give me 2 minutes. And there you go. All right. Wait, did we save it? Yeah. All right, let's try it again. This is like my last attempt at it. Self-wound Renfrey? How does that even work? Because Because Self Wound is like it's heavily dependent on those like resurrections through Sigdrifa's right, and then the restore play. Like that's kind of like most of the combo, no? I think Renfrey would be decent just about in every deck that kind of has good bronze packages but no golds to carry.
Crush those vermin!
It may or may not take your link, and I'm trying to mess around with some moderator settings because we've been getting botted, spammed a lot, so first game, no amphibious, we get it. I don't know if we're gonna need spores here early. Maybe we just look for it later. A couple of these. Maybe this goes. Yo!
The will is mightier than the sword.
Yo! Tempo. They probably think we're Renfrey because Knickers came out.
I wonder what my snares would have captured this time.
You fool.
Living souls in your wake shall ne'er deign forget your seek.
Not gonna boost too much. Nah, trust me, like every so often I will just not like a card and I just won't like it. When V came out it was like that. Golden Necker was one of those. When people were putting Masquerade Ball back in the deck before they made Scenarios Doomed, same type of thing. They can't do anything about it. I think we're supposed to play this.
Your shield, sir.
I like the fact that this literally turns Anna Strenger online immediately. It's kind of busted. It's just, maybe I can get away with the clicks. I'll definitely take that. Put Anna here. Fingers crossed. Please, please, please. We just try and pass, don't we? I don't like long round against them. I also don't like short round against them. Like, I'd like to be able to play this down and just get like tons of carryover, but yo, yeah, Bomb Heaver Tech was like nothing felt worse than when you got heavered. And like that was your whole deck. Like you put down Masquerade Ball thinking you're slick round 1. And then they just drop a Bomb Heaver. And there you go. Kinda like to, kinda don't want to. That's a lot of stuff we don't have. We got time to decide, don't we? It's summon a Bronze Knight from deck. Be this one. Let's do it. I don't know what else we're supposed to do. Like, I figure well, I gotta be a bully.
Crush them with dust.
It still gets its They didn't play mage yet, did they? Roll the...
They'll pay for my
They didn't
silver
even roll
birthright.
mage first, they just got it. Destroy 10 or less, nice. If I play this card, I gotta do it on the second. Why run O'Neill when you run it for them exactly? This is my idea here. So what if it's boost adjacents? It's gonna play mad. We need to like fill it up a little bit more here first. It's gotta be, I think, a slower turn. Cooldown 7. No big deal. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're doing things. Here.
Get thee behind me! For Redania! For its glory!
Okay. It survives. We gotta get this one now safe. That's not a curse. That's a like it's like a double blessing. And how do they have pride in the fact that they're just taking a 10-point unit away every 7 turns? It's easy. Guys, we might have to conform though. Like, if I'm trying to actually become a competitive player.
To earn it all, you've got to give it all!
Got a death wish?
What do I do? Yo, check this out, right?
What has that witch done?
At least they're not destroying it.
Do I enjoy torture?
You want to roll a hating that card?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
A bit.
Oh, you know. They take Terra Nova on me, I think, here soon.
We saw their cities, delicate as if woven from the morning mist.
Shuffle, nope. Let's pact it, get the little payoff. Let's get that 30 points. Yo, today is the day Put your cups of rogue in the sky. Yo, today's the day we actually made. Gotta celebrate this one, don't we? Calls for another scoop. This will be my last scoop of the day. Gotta make it a nice one, like a little heap-in scoop, you know? There we go. Just add a little bit more. It's more like a scoop and third. Okay, who do we play? No. That'll probably be the only time that that happens, yeah? That's how you do it. You go for the 2-0. But yo, if they didn't grab my Oniro there, they wouldn't even have grabbed Renfrey. Watch, it could be friggin' vampires with Renfrey now. You got spores, good. Got the heat wave access, good. Got this is kind of important to have together. Maybe one of these goes back. I'm glad you like them. Yeah. Whenever we play a unit, boost it by 1. I mean, this is my first time actually playing this, seeing it.
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Synergy. I've seen it all.
Long sword, back sword, arming sword, bastard sword.
I've seen it all, man. A wrath and a beast.
Bloody wind. It's never my bag.
Yo, that's nuts. The 2 and then the 1, it's like, this feels like a better version of this, by the way. I'm just saying. Half the price. I hope he pops off. He's doing something. So far he's worth, what, 3 points? Okay, so here's the thing. If I play in, we risk it all. It's gonna go up by 2, 3, and then down. So I can't play. The only way I could play here is if I take this and then we risk losing. No on Sayas for Beast? I mean, it's a kind of a commitment when I'm expecting so many other things. We'll take the thin, we'll move on. I got the spores, I got the heat wave, got the Onseus. I think we can win the game against the Regis. a lot. What's slow? Probably... It's like one of these two that we have to dump. I think it's this for now. Are they devotion? Why would you just go and pull that for a thin? Well, now I'm gonna plan ranged.
My liege.
Yo, listen, like I don't think Knickers is nearly enough of a problem compared to like other stuff. And Haith, I'm glad to have you here. This plays for like a bajillion points. Don't want to boost this. Take your card back, please. Yo, I like Squire a lot. I think that's the I think that's the coolest one so far. What do I do about... They're both kind of bad, yeah? Oh my.
Must be secure.
It's devotion. Yo, I'm like so trapped.
Tread carefully, lest this semester be your last.
This is dumb. If we can't even beat Devotion Vampires, then we have a problem.
On guard! A duel! To a duel I challenge thee!
Mad charge here, I suppose. Oh my god. What? Yo, what? Okay, listen, it's gotta be this. So annoying, man. Yeah, GG. I like the only deck last season that was even falling to this MMR for me was Syndicate Poison. Like, look what we're doing to ourselves here. Try it again. They had everything. They knew that if they can get going on the second round and just plug down engines, they'd be good to go. So that was that. I mean, we had good cards too. It just didn't mean anything because we had like no removal. This is good. Maybe that goes. This could be good against Percival. Okay. It's probably going to be Dandelion first. I'm just worried that they have Heatwave like the other one we played against. Whatever. Let's take our shot here. Yo, 12 and 10. I was like 9 and 4 or 9 and whatever it was when we were playing Skellige.
No horse, I said. Wanted the exercise, I said.
Boost this. What's the grace payoff? This. Pretty much all the ones that they give us. There aren't really too many. This can go to the top, good. Just start plugging these in there, maybe. Yo, like, I'm not gonna enjoy... I don't think I'm gonna enjoy making a deck guide for this one as much. I don't think you can make Rent-Free Devotion if it's neutral. That would mean neutral only deck, right? I think I'm just gonna stack everything on this one gem.
Let's give up now.
Yeah, I'm definitely playing Control after this, guys. The next stream... all the grace... I know. We're gonna do it for the content, though.
Always a little.
Let's just lose on even again. Yeah, still put that to the top. Like, I guess we take, because we're gonna lose on even, so we take the carryover play. How's the deck? I think this is the version. I just don't think the archetype's very good. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to jam, because if we lose on even, we get a shit ton of carryover anyways.
Find yourself your own number.
Okay. I can proc Grace with this, which then shoots it over there, which then goes adjacent. And then it doesn't ruin it for us because it'll reset the power to 6 next round. We'll put that on top because it's still top unit. You guys see this crazy... Oh my god. They spent... Okay, Council's not bad. Zoltan and Oak.
My sword is mighty.
Yo, I thought I could thirst it. I'm not even joking. I thought I could actually get away with thirsting that because they were playing that thirsty. I hope that was worth an extra 5 points of carryover. I mean, that's everything you'd need for round 3. This is so dumb. Okay, so they will push us.
Longsword, backsword. Arming sword.
Yeah, it's
bastard
like
sword.
WinCon found, essentially. I'm not happy about the fact that, like, last round, you know, could have played that one maybe a little bit better. Just take that, don't we?
You want a piece of Bronwyn and Scruffy? Well,
That's what you wanted. We don't get resilience. Shit. We're one turn away from getting what we needed, right? Because bringing this over round 3 would have been massive. If they have Heatwave, we're done. I don't think they have Heatwave because they're running like these things, you know? Let's see. Maybe that goes for now and that goes for now. We'll try and carry with these. We'll go fish for the Heatwave. It's like a 30-point play here.
Company, forward march!
Why so bald? I don't know, man. Just high testosterone, you know?
I am one with nature.
Fuck, there's their scenario. The double proc is making it, like, not even worth heat waving. I feel like we just have to heat wave the tallest unit by the end of it. This is worth 1 though, so maybe that's artifact compression. This is, let's see.
I could be your great-grandfather's great-grandfather.
Wait, their deck or ours? Yo, Evades, what's going on, man? I'm not really liking this patch that much. I like pirates, don't get me wrong, because it's like classic control, but I think there's some stuff that's kind of gimmicky, and it's not really the way I like to play. But we've pushed through worse patches, so again, just first impressions. I mean, I played for about 4 hours yesterday, maybe 5. Played today for a bit. Yeah, I don't even know they fit at all. It's kind of nuts. Take friggin' 40-point play. Let's go. I don't think it matters where you put them. There's no formation in front. I mean, you maybe stack up here in case Bowman's a thing, but I don't know if they're playing Bowman. Let's take this now.
Feel my cura. Go on.
My name? I don't recall.
king!
Oh my, how?
There's a great deal to be done.
So they got the Gezras, they got the...
Have you no honor? Stand and fight!
Gezras, they have the Scenario, they've got like the Zoltan, the Oak.
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours.
They're probably sitting on a heat wave too, watch.
Really like this one?
I am one of a kind.
Dude. Try to rebuild what they just played? Or what we're playing? Yo, the deck is not even extremely polarized. They had so many like they had like a lot of 5s and 6s and like they fit 2 of these. I think there were 2 of these, like Pirates. I played Pirates yesterday. Let's play some Control. Guys, I'm trying to wrap up the Grace idea today. That's it. Like, okay, is this the deck though? They had Waters. Like, okay, tell me what's wrong with this deck. Like, what do you think's wrong with it? I played it for the last 4 hours. I'm just wondering, like, what you guys are noticing might not be very good with this deck. Like, it feels like it has slow. What do you think's making it slow? Think Reynard's pretty bad. In that last game, Reynard played for about 15 points. A foot soldier clone for the Knights. One of these. I think as the meta shapes though, Umbrus, like, people are probably gonna go more towards the Control, and then Yurden just doesn't see as much, you know what I mean? Can't guarantee our minion stick. I'm just trying to finish this because, like, if I don't publish a deck guide on it, then people are going to be like, well, where's the deck guide for Grace? And then if I do, no one's going to win anyways. So it's like, holy. I'm going to have to think about this one. Isn't botchling just like 1 point per turn? Like, isn't this just a one extra point drummer? But it's randomized. Erland and muted generator. Anna feels kind of weird because we have to have something set for her. But the thing is, you turn Anna online with Squire. You could turn Anna online with Vile. You can turn Anna online with Reynard or Dandelion. So that's not necessarily the problem, right? Yeah, I think you're right, Ariel. Defender, like... Defender does some, but it doesn't do a lot. The problem with Defender... Here's the problem with Defender, guys. Everyone's telling me the same thing. The deck is slow. Yeah? So, if I'm putting Defender, then we're slowing our stuff down yet another turn. You see what I mean? But when I see something like Onseus, there must be a reason why Ulcer's a knight. I'm thinking, I just don't know. Spell. Chapter. Onero, Ulzer, Muzzle, casting contest. That's the first spot of the day. Best adult dating site. Here. Let's get rid of that real quick. Yo, I just don't know what we'd be able to do. The Lady of the Lake is one of the best ones. Lady of the Lake was really good when we... Fuck, I just deleted the last one. Oh my god, the second I close YouTube chat so I can get back to doing what I'm doing, the bots pop up again. It's like they know. I gotta think about this. I just need to, whoops. This is like a to be continued thing. This is like, I gotta find a way to make it actually win some games. Visigurd's a knight that gains charges for boosts. I mean, you have Visigurd here. Gain charges equal to the amount of boosted allied units. That's the problem though too, is that it looks good in theory, but it has Order No Zeal, and we don't swarm. We actually don't need to really swarm. Put both duels behind. Like, this feels like I'm supposed to use Inspired Zeal at that point. You know what I mean? Like, if I were to go Selkirk... Wait. Like, okay. If we say forget about Royal Inspiration, and let's pretend that's Inspired Zeal, and then we can start cramming in shit like Radovid, Raffords, Henselt. It just turns into a siege. Just turns into a siege deck. But for real, I think what we need to do... What are the core pieces of this deck? We've got... The core pieces that surround Grace are like the Knights and the Scenario. And then the Squires, right? Maybe these. We could play a couple mad charges. Keep John, Raffords. Then Amphibious comes in, maybe. Because we could put other bronze cards. Well, the problem is it's a boost deck. However, it doesn't have control. We're getting steamrolled. Siege Knights hybrid. The problem is that Siege is just so good by itself that it doesn't need it, you know? And also Raffords has no synergy with this other than thinning, right? Because it only works with mages. It's looking more like a mage knight type thing. Yeah, Revenant Swarm, guys, there's so much stuff to go through. I think I'm actually just gonna hop off. Like, I'm just gonna give it a break, come back to it in a couple hours, and see if I can stir something together that makes more sense to me. We tried Golden Necker version, we tried like 3 different versions of this. Mage Knights could be the thing. I just, even then, I don't think that they're going to be great. Like, we can go Patience, Alumni, and all that, but then it feels like, why would you even want, like, these cards? You know, like, why would you want these cards if you're running, like, Mages, right? And then why would you want these cards if you're running Alumni? I could see something like that, yeah. Spellweaver's good. It doesn't have a lot of points, no, that's why it has to be hybrid. I'm not going to delete this one, I want to use it as a reference point, but I need a break. That's pretty much it. Yeah, maybe there's something we could do with Shield Wall. I like one round with this deck. If I could put down Damsel and just have like all my knights chilling, then it's good. Grace might have to go down the shield path, yeah. Maybe I take the maybe we take the whole Shield Wall. Duels, maybe like a Bellahoon, not Bellahoon. Ragnar, maybe. Maybe. Halls or shoot knights. Guys, I don't know. I'm gonna come up with something today. It's gonna work. That's kind of the goal. And then we could put this aside for the rest of the season, because I don't think I'm going to play it after this. And then I want to get into some other stuff, because like we're losing way more than we're winning. I like winning. I'm going to try and make 2 deck guides today, because tomorrow I have access for that new game. And I have to play it. I want to make some videos for that. It's kind of important, you know? So that's that. And I have restricted time tomorrow with an appointment I have in the afternoon. So that's kind of the idea. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna hop off now, and I'll be back tomorrow for a little bit in the afternoon or like late morning. Harmony deck coming soon. Yeah, 100%. After this though, I think the next thing I play is gonna be like just control, you know? Yeah, good to see you, Locke. If you guys are new to the channel, you want to keep up with what I do, guys, I upload every single day. I have hopefully daily streams coming along as well. We just hit 10k subs. The sky's the limit, guys. Next, we're trying to go for that silver button so I can hang it on the wall behind me. 100k subs. Let's make something happen here. So toss a subby if you're trying to support the kid. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Couple deck guides for tomorrow. Nights will work or they won't work. We'll find out. We've got the new game coming tomorrow. I'm not going to stream it tomorrow, but I'm going to start recording gameplay for it tomorrow. And we'll do it that way. But that's pretty much it, guys. Exclamation Discord gets you in the Discord server. Be happy to have you there as well. I think we just hit like 700 people. Put a link. It's an active community, guys. But that's pretty much it for now. If you guys think of anything better for nights, let me know. Shoot me a message on Discord. I'd be happy to hear your feedback for that, because I'm going to come back to the computer in like 2 hours, and then we just got to make it happen, right? So that's it, guys. Take it easy. See you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out for the last 4 hours.